on, everybody? Hello, and thank you for joining me. As always, it's nice to see you. Father Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic here, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. We are up, we are rolling, we are on the air. It's the midweek show already, can you believe it? Yeah. Awesome, I hear the audio going out, so I know that's good. Facebookers, getting you your broadcast open. YouTubers, I'll be putting in your description in just 1 second. As always, BioTrek. Great tune, great tune. How are you, Polly? Nice to see you. And Linda, good morning, good morning. Thanks for joining us on Facebook. Kimberly, how are you? Thank you for being here. What's going on? I'm glad you like it. Again, really no need for us to explain why we made it. It's our theme song. I mean, Austin Woodward just shreds on the guitar, along with Shane Roberts on this one. Hi, buddy. That's hysterically funny. There you go. One more from Austin. Go into some other stuff. This is electronic now. Low stakes escape. Good morning, Stephen. How are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. Hey, YouTubers, thank you for all the thumbs up already. I appreciate it. You all rock. Facebookers, hit those like buttons if you really would. If you dig the show, if you like what you see, if you would be so kind, if you are so inclined to do so, share it. Let people know. We're here for 4 hours and 20 minutes per shift. 2 shifts per day, 7 days a week. Compound Concentrates and Coffee is working its way up to be 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now, keep in mind, the song you just heard, composed and done and played by the same artist who does our theme song, the opening track that you heard. I mean, showing his versatility as a musician is one of the things I really appreciate. Definitely does his due diligence. Go on Facebook, look him up, Austin Woodward. You'll know him. It's quite clear who he is, and guitar player for Echopraxia. Send him a friend's request. If he accepts it, you'll see him so many times throughout a week. He throws on his live videos, grabs any one of number of different guitars, and starts. Gets on there and plays all different types of things. I had a message here asking for some Ruby. No problem. We do take requests, even if you're new to the show. If you know the artist, as long as they're within our collections. These are all songs that we can play. All right? Artist, song title, or genre. If you can't quite know a song or a title, the artist if you just come in. So if you're like, hey, can you play something in rock? Sure. Got any hip hop? Absolutely. How about classical? Covered. Country? For sure. Literally, we have 48 plus in genres. There we go. Ruby Amonfu says, breathe. When it's been the longest day, you wish you could hit. What's going on, Diana? How are you over there on YouTube? Right back in 1 second.
be much time to rest. It goes right when you go left. It's more than you can digest, but nobody's gonna die if you say you need some time to step back and clear your mind. Yeah, everyone will be fine.
I was going to suggest Benadryl. I know it's dealing with hives, no fun. I get them because I'm allergic to different things. Benadryl, although it knocks me out, does work. I mean, it will get rid of them. You know, there's the cream, but usually I end up, when I've had to, I would take one of the little pills. But again, I don't like pharmaceuticals anymore. So boy, it's that whole catch-22. Kelly, how are you, my friend? Thanks for joining us in Facebook Land. What's the good word?
You're gonna realize that's what life is all about. You just gotta breathe, 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 breathe. Let it go and let it be. Yeah. I hope that you're listening. There's only one thing you know you gotta do. That's breathe, breathe, breathe. Yeah, all you gotta do is breathe, breathe, breathe. Yeah, let me hear you breathe, breathe,
There we go. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'll grab us another track. Once again, I thank you for being here with me on CCNC. All right, that was Breathe. Let's go. A little R&B and soul. One that everybody knows and everybody likes. I get a lot of requests for this from Ruby. This is Rabbit Hole.
I told you to be careful. I told you keep your guard up and watch what you say. I told you there'd be people that could make you trip just standing.
So what's on everyone's agenda for today? Anything good?
You didn't believe anything that I said. When they came, you were not prepared. Then it all fell right on your head. Now you're lying in this bed.
Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. A 12-hour shift. Hey, get some rest. Understandable.
You took that bait and now you know you got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know you got yourself in a rabbit hole. There's trouble all around you. You may not always see it, but it's still there. It may even be someone
Finishing your roof. There you go.
thought that you could trust who's got you misled. You didn't believe anything that I said. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. Now it's so sad and you have regret. 'Cause you went and did that bread. You got
Well, it depends upon the people that you're watching when they sleep, Kelly. I mean, I could sit there and stare at my wife and some other people when they sleep. They're cute. Other ones, yeah, no.
anything that I said. When they came, you were not prepared. Then it all fell right on your head. Now you're lying in your bed. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait.
And Angel, years ago, we had to do that ourselves. I'm talking 26 years ago. I tried. 27 years ago, I tried. The state of Connecticut turned us down. All right, here we go. Between this track and the next, just letting people know, we may, and Polly, it's kind of funny, weird, strange. You got your ESPN or something working really good here, because I'm waiting to hear from somebody. We may have a visitor on the Facebook side, a person who, upcoming guest on the show, but we've been talking back and forth. So I got to wait and see what's going to happen first. We'll go from there. All right. Number 3 from Ruby. This is Poor, Poor Fool.
You know my heart can't break, it only bends. You have no power over me, so don't you pretend you do. I live inside a world you've never seen. No, you can't come with me. You can't come with me. Don't be mistaken. I won't be wasting any more time on you. You poor, poor fool. Don't be mistaken. I won't be wasting any more time on you. You poor, poor fool. You know my heart can't break, it only bends. You have no power over me, so don't you pretend you do. I live inside a world you've never seen. No, you can't come with me. You can't come with me. Don't be mistaken. I won't be wasting any more time on you.
All right, I'm looking at some On This Day in music history, and I also have some news for us right after this next track.
I won't be wasting any more time on you. You poor, poor fool. Don't be mistaken. I won't be wasting any more time on you. You poor, poor fool. Don't be mistaken. I won't be wasting any more time on you. You poor, poor
All right, here we go. In between this track and the next, on this day, October 9th, in 1958, Eddie Cochran recording the classic song, Come On, Everybody. Now, this became a 1959 UK #6 single. That for Cochrane, and a 79 hit single for the Sex Pistols. In case you're like, wait a minute, why does that sound familiar? Same song. 61, and Ray Charles starting a 2-week run at #1 here in the US on the singles charts with Hit the Road Jack. That reaching #6 over in the UK. Now in 1964, the Beach Boys recording Dance, Dance, Dance. They did that with Glenn Campbell. He was on lead guitar intro. Now that would go on to become their 12th US top 40 hit. 1965, the Beatles starting a 4-week run, sitting at #1 here in the US on the singles charts. That with a Paul McCartney ballad, Yesterday, giving the group their 10th US #1. Now that track not released as a single in the UK until 1976. One more for you, and I'll be getting into some other things. We're going at 1969. For the first time in history of the show, the BBC's Top of the Pops, the producers refused to air the #1 song. Now, the reason that they did that, one, Je t'aime mon ami, plus they're saying, one, it was the name to the erotic French language love song by Sergei Gainsborough and the actress Jane Birkin. The song, an instrumental with the voices of Gainsborough and Birkin apparently recorded in the act of love and then superimposed over the top. This caused such a stir over in Britain, the original label, Fontana, dropped the record, despite it being #2 on the charts. Now, a small record company, Major Minor, well, they bought the rights and saw the song climb to the top of the charts. The first French language song to ever do it. All right, let me get some music going. I have some other things we're looking at. Speak the Words, Ruby Amon Fu. $1976. Yep. Congratulations for your son being on the honor roll. Seriously, that's fantastic. Again, there's no need to apologize for being turned on to new songs, new artists, and new music. We're giving you a new experience. Enjoy.
If you can say that you need my love, I'm gonna say I've had enough because I can't read your mind. So don't assume I know. So just speak the words, and I promise I'll never.
That's what it's for.
If you just say so. If you just say
All right, there you go. Now we are in the Ruby Amanfu block. But thank you for more of those loony laws. We do appreciate it. And news of the ... Whoa. Now, here we go. The title of this, Enjoying Chili Sauce While in a Peruvian Prison. All right. This law dating back to 1973 when Peru's interior minister decided that serving chili sauce and other spicy foods to prison inmates would just, quote, arouse their sexual desires constantly. Now, what? What are these people thinking? All right. There's a law, being an annoying jackhole while in the Philippines. Right there in paragraph 2 of Article 287 of the Revised Penal Code. Any unjust vexation, punishable by arrest and fine of up to 200 pesos. This kind of law has come up in other states. We've talked about stuff like this before, and to me it's weird because even in here they're like, okay, well, what exactly would be unjust vexation? How does that work? Well, I guess it went so far that in 2009, a Philippines court case described as any behavior or language that could unjustifiably annoy or vex an innocent person. Huh. They were like, who knew? Somebody would finally make a law that was great against others for being a jerk. Yeah. There's a law entering the Houses of Parliament wearing a full suit of armor. Now, this statute goes all the way back to 1313. When a guy dressed in armor walking into a government building meant some serious stuff was about to go down. Well, of course, nowadays, seeing a guy in armor usually means they say that, you're at a Red Fair or someplace else. So, yeah, it's illegal to walk into Houses of Parliament wearing your full suit of armor. All right. There we go. Let's go. A little strutting on sunshine. I mean, it's raining outside, so it's kind of apropos. Brandon, how are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. What's the good word?
Strutting on sunshine. Strutting on sunshine.
A little Ruby Amon Fu block. There we go. Picking it up. One of my more favorite tunes here. Algorithm, Global Genius. I call it one of the lost Dream Theater tracks. Go. Algorithm. Next up, Dancing with the Algorithms. Updating our website, updating ConnecticutMedicalMarijuanaCritic.com, putting out a tweet, hitting Instagram, going all over the place, letting people know. go. Dancing with the Algorithms. Now, Black Box North here on CCNC. This is Algebra 2. Good morning, Butteridge. What's up, man? Nice to see you over here in YouTube land. What's going on? Everybody, give me 1 second. I'll grab us some more music. That was Algebra 2. We also had Algorithm and Dancing with the Algorithms back there. Trot Recording, Black Box, and Global Genius. Okay. Lyle Workman. This is called Club Can't Tell. Tyler, sounds good. Do what you got to do. Hopefully you have a good day at work. What's going on, Sean? How are you? Thanks for joining us on YouTube. What's the good word? Again, enjoying this beautiful CBD here. That was Club Can't Tell. That's a tune from Lyle Workman. Lyle, American guitarist, film composer, session musician, music and producer. Worked with many, many artists. Some not limited to this. Sting, Beck, Michael Bublé, Ziggy Marley, Sarah McLachlan, even has film credits to his name. Go to lyleworkman.com. All right, here we go. All right, why not? One more from Lyle out of pop. We'll be going into some other things. This is called Pogo Stick. Nice. 19 people watching over here on YouTube. Real time analytics do not lie. Hey, all. There we go. Trot recording. The Invasion. Little reggae coming your way. All right, let me take a little chance to go over some music news here. Upcoming concerts. The Head and the Heart, special guest, Illiterate Light. Friday, October 11th, Toyota Oakdale Theater, Wallingford. Young Thug, along with Machine Gun Kelly. Also, this Friday, October 11th, it's an indoor show at the Xfinity Theater. Now we have Harry Potter and the Drag Diva Bunch. All right, that's going to be in Wallingford at the Xfinity Room at Toyota Oakdale. A Boogie with the Hoodie, Friday, October 18th, Toyota Oakdale Theater. The Best of the 70s coming Saturday, October 19th. Albano and Romina Power, October 27th, Toyota Oakdale Theater. Next up, the Last Waltz Tour is going to be coming in Friday, November 8th to Toyota Oakdale Theater. Disney Junior Holiday Party on the Saturday, November 10th, Toyota Oakdale Theater. Charlie Daniels Band, Friday, November 15th, Toyota Oakdale. Kids Bop, that's also at Toyota Oakdale, November 16th. Excuse me. Louis the Child coming in November 19th. Commissioned Reunion Experience coming in November 21st. Trans-Siberian Orchestra coming back in. The Ghost of Christmas Eve, 2 shows, 3 and 7:30 p.m. on Sunday, November 24th at the XL Center. Now, I've talked about this before. They were on our list. Man, they stayed on there for the longest time. Back around once again, Moscow Ballet's Great Russian Nutcracker. Toyota Oakdale Theater, Saturday, November 30th. Cirque Dreams Holidays Edition, Toyota Oakdale. Now, that's December 6th, 7th, and the 8th. Finally, wrapping up this list with The Elf on the Shelf, a Christmas musical. Really? Are we kidding? 3 shows, believe it or not. December 13th through December 14th, Toyota Oakdale Theater. All right, everybody. I'm going to be queuing up some music. I got to run to the other side of the building. I will be back. You know the routine. Same here, Bud Rich. That's one of the things I'm going to be doing when I get up is making myself a cup of coffee. Speaking of coffee, keep an eye and an ear out. I'm going to be talking about, I've mentioned, and we're going to be doing upcoming shows on this coffee that's coming to us. Wake and Bake Coffee Company. All right. They're out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. They have 95 different types of coffee. To us, when I heard the words 95 different types of coffee while talking to them on the phone, I almost said the words, I love you. So, yeah, we have a care package coming out from them. We're going to give their coffee, give the first of their coffee a critique live for everybody, of course. Give me a second. As I grab us this track, we'll get you out of dead air. Seriously, 95 different types of coffee. All right, this is Cotton Club Classics. Good morning, Jackie. Nice to see you. I'll be back, everybody. wear my hat while I'm out. You got the hat, you don't need the glasses. What's up, Daniel? Excuse me. So let's get what's going on, everybody. I know what some of you have on your agenda for today, but how about the rest of you? All right, there you go. Good tunes there. Let's see here. I was going to be checking out before our weather station here. I just got it open on the grounds of the compound in Orange, Connecticut. It's 50 degrees outside, humidity at 90%. Winds are spinning the station at 11 miles an hour. Now, today into tomorrow, we're going to have what you've got out there right now, rain. However, our weekend, Saturday, Sunday, starting the week out next week, right. Monday, 3 days in a row, beautiful sunny weather. Temps in the upper 60s, lower 70s. Now, I'm watching this storm, and depending upon how it tracks, well, if it gets drawn, well, we're going to get rain. If it gets pushed, we're going to be nice. It's going to clear. That'll be going into next week, middle of next week. We'll see what goes on. We'll see what's in store. All right, let me hit this one over here. East the tops are down, and it's a lovely sunny day. There you go. Up in the 70s. Very nice, Daniel. That sounds good for sure. All right, Junkyard Storytellers, Bad Kind of Mongrel. What's up, Sean? Cheers. Hey, Daniel, I'll tell you, and I know a lot of people have seen this. I don't just wear this here on the show. I do go out of the house with it. I walk around. I'm out in places. We go to stores and other stuff. Hell yeah. If you got one, sport that puppy. Bad Kind of Mongrel. Junkyard Storytellers. It's a good tune. That's a good tune, man. You know, I like the artist overall. Oh, what the hell? Twist my arm. Okay, let's do a couple of more from Junkyard Storytellers. Ball of Lie. Hell yeah, cool. Now, for those who don't know, haven't heard, it is October. I've mentioned this before. I finally got the stuff. I made the promise to people. The Black Light Show. I have the black lights, and I have a whole bunch of different black light makeup. We're going to have some fun. Right, there we go. Another one coming to you from Junkyard Storytellers. Put the brakes on there, buddy. I do like this group. I really do. Part of our new extensive sound catalog. Now, if you don't know, well, you're hearing them. Junkyard Storytellers. Write them down. The songs you've heard: Bad Kind of Mongrel, Ball of Lie. Okay. Feel free, come on in anytime. Make a request on them. Them and a lot more. Now, we have all sorts of ways, too. We have, besides the genres, we have themes, We have moods. The moods: action, aggressive, angry, beautiful, calm, carefree, chill, dark, dramatic, exotic, funny, happy, hopeful, hypnotic, inspirational, intense, love, magic, mystical, nostalgic, patriotic, peaceful, playful, powerful, relaxed, romantic, sad, scary, serious, soft, suspense, upbeat, uplifting, and exciting. So you have all different ways to make requests. Normally, we say we give you 3 ways to make a request. Now, out of the new extensive catalog, you get a hell of a lot more than that. Now, in themes, I mentioned action, adventure, battle, business, cartoon, city, comedy, commercial, corporate, documentary, drama, fashion, film, food, games, holiday, horror, iMovie, industrial, interview, intro, kid stuff, lifestyle, meditation, nature, news, nightlife, podcasts, presentation, restaurant, RPG, sci-fi, science, slideshow, sideshow, slow motion, sport, startup, streaming, technology, trailer, travel, TV, music type, blog, website stuff, wildlife, YouTube, Instagram, wedding, industrial, instrumental, background. Damn. Yeah, there's a good little way. Some of those, unfortunately, no, are true. Seriously, some of the nasty things that have been found in some of the vapes do not belong there. Nobody should be ingesting them in any way, shape, or form. Not to say things haven't gotten blown out of proportion. Unfortunately, as with everything, and everybody who's of that mindset will do. Make a mountain out of a molehill. It's not just a sentence. It's not just a saying. All right, take a night train. Junkyard Storytellers. right, there we go. Junkyard Storytellers with Take a Night Train. Okay. Let me go back over here. Into the ground and it's ready to be destroyed the rest of the way. I still have my mouth on it for when the mood strikes me. There you go. I've shredded my share of guitars. Again, back when MySpace was a thing and still up and running, there was a video on there for the longest time. You know, the big old CRT monitors? Well, who recalls MySpace when they had so many people that were signing up and going on at the time that people were legitimately just getting signed out or logged out of their accounts because the servers couldn't handle it at the moment. They did a huge upgrade, which did help out, but at that time, their servers were having a hard time keeping up with everybody. So it became a running joke. Now, what I did was, in this video, you see my MySpace page. You hear me talking in the background. I walk over, and while the MySpace was up and running, while it was being run, while it was being filmed, it logged me out. It did what I'm talking about. Now, I was like, son of a bitch, MySpace, you logged me out again? All right, that's it. I go off camera and I grabbed, it was a Fender Strat. Believe me, this thing needed work. But I grabbed a Fender Strat and all you see is me full on swinging for the fences, this Fender Strat right into my monitor. Oh man, I felt so good doing that. Two, man, that video was viewed and shared so much. People loved it. Yeah. Now I'm going to take a look at something really quick here. I was talking about concerts before. Now, just in case you don't want to go out, you don't feel like catching a show in that regard, maybe you want to kick back, put your feet up, and just watch something on a big screen. Well, right now, top movies via ticket sales. Joker in the #1 spot. Abominable at #2. Downton Abbey at #3. And Hustlers at #4. Jumping over, figuring out what track we want to hear. Again, we have a lot. Facebook, once again, doing a great update and addition to their sound collection. 5,557 tracks now. Oh, yeah. This is called Diamond Cutter. What's the good word? Paul, how are you, man? Thanks for joining us over there in YouTube land. Well, again, I am sorry that you're going through it, man. Hoping you get relief soon. Very nice. That's fantastic. Seriously, that is fantastic. It's a little machine. I've talked about it before. For sure. Little bitty machine. I've talked about it before. I showed it once. I don't know, probably 8 months ago now. A little mini roaster. I mean, it doesn't do much, but oh yeah, it was gifted to me, and I was just blown away. Oh yes, oh yes. There you go again. That was called Diamond Cutter, Lyle Workman. Johnny Hewlett. This tune is out of country. This goes to our Christy and anyone else out here who likes country. It is called Okay.
I tried to bury everyone that's ever tried to hurt me, but let me down and out with no one around. You find a lot about yourself when you're living life alone, 'cause everyone you loved is lying 6 feet underground. Yeah, they're buried 6 feet in the ground. I thought I killed all the pain that's holding up inside me, but somehow surviving, trying to take my life. It's digging up my demons, uncovering my skeletons, reminding me that my ghosts are right here by my side. Yeah, they're right here and ain't too hard to find. So I go on the good walk, try and talk a good talk, get on my knees and say a prayer that I'll find my way to live with all the things that I've done, everything that's gone wrong, like piece of my crazy that I can't erase, and believe that
Oh, I love the whole process. I really do. It's always been so interesting to me. And truly how one really has to pay attention, do your due diligence when doing a roast. You know. Or that beautiful bean that you have is just it's gone, it's wasted. You end up with well, you end up, in my opinion, with a good Starbucks blend. Hey, we all know I've tried Starbucks. It's just not my thing. Yeah, again, I truly have given Starbucks a fair shake, I believe. I didn't just try it in one location in Connecticut. I tried it in multiple stores. I've tried it in multiple states. It's just not, yeah, it's just not me. Not at all. No, oh, absolutely. I 100% know what you're talking about. Don't panic. All right, once again, quick shout out and plug, just because. If you're interested in a really good CBD flower, and you know me, I'm very, very picky. Everybody's been staring at these. You see it right there, Cultivator Classics. There's 28 premium pre-rolled CBD joints in here. They come from my buddy, the man who owns, THC, just in case. They're grown in Vermont, processed right there. Everything's good. It's legal and available in 49 states. Now, he's sold a lot. I've had turned a lot of people on already. If you want to try them out, seriously, hit me up and I'll put you direct contact with them so you can get them. 28 to a box. Okay? 28. It's $80 for the box. Yes. Yeah, I'll even show you here. Hold on. What's up, coverage? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over here in YouTube land. I'm going to come up to the cameras and I'll give you a close-up look, everybody. One, really great packaging, honestly. Did a good job. Okay. Two, it is child safe, child proof. You see this little button? When it closes, I'm doing all right. When it closes, that locks in there. There we are. And once again, coverage, I'm doing very well, thank you. Woke up this morning, unfortunately. I literally woke up having an issue, but all things said and done, I'm well now. All right, Johnny Hewlin, that was okay back there. The song coming out of country. Here is, all right, a brand new tune making its debut here for you. Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter. It's called Mitigate. I'm on, again, you know me. I tell people the way like it is. Very nice. I really do. I've been smoking these. That's why I have two boxes. One's open, this one's waiting. I've seen the flower that's in here, the bud that these came from. Very nice. Yeah, remember now, no politics. No religion, no politics. Now, what's also cool is it comes with strike anywhere matches inside the box. Just let's say your lighter dies. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, this is why I warn people. Everybody knows that. Yeah. No, we tried. Again, when CC&C first started, it was a 100% open format. Anything and everything was allowed to be talked about. But unfortunately, we would sit back and I was watching individuals who would get into arguments or little heated discussions would occur over those two subjects. And it's not to say that people are wrong about their opinions, wrong about what they feel or what they think. We say it all the time. If you believe in something, if you feel a certain way, you really should stand behind it 100% and absolutely back up your own actions with your own words. But when these individuals would have these arguments and would get into these little debates, and normally, these are people that I know in real life. I would point out to them, do you see what was happening? So all of us, as a whole, we put it to a collective vote, Facebook and YouTube, and said, how would people feel if we did this? Do you agree with it? Do you not agree with it? What's your take on it? And everybody came to a general consensus. So basically it is honestly still an open forum. Just those two things, people can discuss whatever they want on their own walls, on their own time. You know what I mean? Yeah. We want people to be able to come here, to be able to kick back, to be able to relax, be able to know. And again, I don't expect you to know if you've never been told. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. And that's honestly is one of the things that I talk about. Yes, exactly, Paul. Exactly over there on YouTube. You got it. And this is what we don't want people to do. There's too much of that happens as it is. We want people to have this as a safe haven. You know? All right. I dug that track. Mitigate. Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter. Again, brand new tunes. Just the sound collection side. We have 5,557 tracks. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, I don't think. All right, here we go. You wanted some Carrie T? Well, here is your request. This is coming out of EDM. It's called It's Complicated. All right.
Keep looking at the way you move around naked. It's complicated. Don't wanna take my hands on you, hesitating. But it's complicated.
There we go. It's complicated. Carrie T. hyperurl.co/Carrie T Spotify. Unapologetically living her life with love and dreams, she's based over in New York. She originated from HK. A singer, a songwriter, a producer. Mixture of sultry vocals, thoughtful lyrics, accompanying by lush and tasty beats. All right, here is a new artist to our countryside, Layla Tucker. This is called Misery Loves Company.
You've been dragging my name around town like you got something to prove. We both know these games you're playing are something that you always lose. My mama told me it's just for publicity. Keep talking that talk and walking that walk, and maybe one day you'll see that girl in the mirror looking back at you is your own worst enemy. So don't blame me for trying. I know deep down you're crying, 'cause misery loves company. That's how it's always been. So don't even think you can fool me with the lies that you're selling. Just because we have different views on the way things ought to be, I can't see you when I'm losing with you, so I'm just gonna be me. 'Cause misery loves company. Red high heels and social skills, I can see right through it all. Down on every girl in town just to make yourself feel tall. Let's help one another instead of hating each other. 'Cause misery loves company. That's how it's always been. So don't even think you can fool me with the lies that you're selling. Just because we have different views on the way things ought to be, I can't see you when I'm losing with you, so I'm just gonna be me. 'Cause misery loves company. Sticks and stones may break mountains, but girl, your words will hurt you most. Just because we have different views on the way things ought to be, I can't see you when I'm losing with you, so I'm just gonna be me. 'Cause misery loves company. I said misery loves company.
There we go. Misery Loves Company. Layla Tucker. Again, new into our collection. Turn On, Turn Off. Ella Joy Mayer. New York City based singer, songwriter, composer, and producer. Also frontwoman of the indie pop band Irish Loon. Music drawing on many influences from many styles. Some, but not all, world, jazz, folk, electronic, even classical. EllaJoyMayer.com. Here it is. Turn On, Turn Off.
Lately, I've been hiding from
All right, everybody, I'm looking at our time. I've got that wheel of trivia open. We are going to be getting into Trivia Challenge, so I hope you've got the right hat, the thinking cap.
I've been hiding from the light under my bed. I know it sounds so crazy. I don't mind. Lately, I've
All right. Who can tell me the name of the 2016 studio album? Oh, you know what? We had that question just the other day. I don't mind asking questions that we've had, like, you know, a couple months ago or something like that to see who's paying attention, but no. Let me get another one. There we go. Nice and easy on you. I got the question. We are at the end of this track. Tune from Manny Draper coming at you. Go to MannyDraper.com. This is featuring Kate Lamont. It's called Buried Alive. All right. Who played Agent Fox Mulder on the TV sci-fi drama X-Files?
In the schools, it's money in the church, take money, watch the blood money just to make it worse. Everything's for sale, let me hit a perk, sold to the highest bidder, I know where to make it hurt. So I know what's real, sanctuaries in the fields, spirits in the dirt, called out destroying bill. Listen between the lines, the provider was a shield. Dreams and no changes, Cupid Link can help me heal. Wish these demons weren't real when these lies weren't cheap, and I didn't need me against the world just to sleep. The taxes from the war, while we pray for peace. If it's jumping off the cliff, I won't pretend I took a leap. Where trust is the only currency. Baby, don't reach. I tripled up off the grip of timelines can't reach. You know it's pray, only hump what you keep. I know what they told you, but gods don't bleed.
Wow. Yeah, it is raining out. So who plays Fox Mulder in the X-Files?
I just wanted you to love me the same. There's nothing to say, profit for pain. Damage wasn't done in a day. One and the same, there's nothing to say. I just wanted you to love me the same.
That's right. Good job, YouTubers.
Damage wasn't done in a day.
I figured that one there's not really starting out the game rattling your brains all that hard, right? Yeah, David Duchovny. Man, I at one point was faithfully watching that show. I really was. All right. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to know this one, too. Who's the leader and founder of Nine Inch Nails? And it's raining. It's raining. Boom, man. Jackie, Budrich, y'all okay? The two of you literally got that up at the same exact time. Yes, Trent Reznor. Running smack dab into each other. We have a tie. Facebook gets on the board with a half a point. YouTube goes to 1.5. Budrich is like, ouch, my head. I'm serious, man. That one literally was exactly at the same exact time. Yeah, I'm serious. That was good. Good job. And golf clap. Multiple people having that right response. Buried Alive right there. All right. I've talked about this band a lot. Dig Infinity. Really good guys. Here's Dig Infinity out of hip hop. Brand new tune. Featuring David Hidalgo and Lacan. We Be Dem Fools is the name of it. All right, what is the fastest land animal? Oh, yes, YouTubers with the cheetah. That is correct. Fastest animal, of course, recorded speed between 109.4 kilometers, it's about 68 miles an hour, and 120.7 kilometers, as high as 75 to almost 80 miles an hour. Holy crap. Now, granted, there's a falcon, which is the fastest bird and the fastest member of the animal kingdom, with a diving speed. Now, get this, a diving speed 242 miles an hour. Yikes. Could you imagine being the animal, the poor creature on the end of the talons of that thing coming in? Damn. Wow. Now, I did see responses hitting both sides. Golf clap, multiple people having that right response. However, YouTube did have it on the board first. All right. Going back into U.S. history, how many vice presidents did Franklin Delano Roosevelt have during his time in office as president? Diana, hit the gear. Hit the gear over here in YouTube. Hit speed, and it'll bring you right up to date. That's why YouTube does that. That's something Facebook doesn't have the ability to do. Speaking of Facebook and YouTubers, yes, again, the correct response hitting both sides. However, YouTube did, really, you have been doing that, and you're still having an issue? Wow. Yeah, another thing, really simple. Did you click the little word that says live? And or simply refresh your page, try restarting your browser, or try restarting your device. I mean, because honestly, YouTube really doesn't have a delay today, at least not from what we're seeing. I mean, everything and everybody that I've been talking with, it seems like everybody's answering nice and fast. So I'm sorry to hear you're experiencing the problem, but there's usually a way to fix it. All right, here we go. I'm going to grab us another track because we wrapped that one up. I already clicked the button, so when I look back over, I'll have another question. Speaking of, once again, good job on both sides. People are getting their answers up, and they're getting them up pretty damn quick. Dig Infinity. I like that group, man. I always have since the first time I played that track from them. All right. The Sheen. We all know this artist. I've talked about him. Well, here's another brand new track from them. It's called Something Don't Add Up. Hey, Diana, whatever works for you. Absolutely. Go with what you need. Yeah. Again, that's why we run the two broadcasts. If you have an issue on one, you go to the other. There we are. How many values can a single byte represent? BYTE, by the way. That's right. Good job, Facebookers. 256 is correct. In Star Trek, what is the Klingon delicacy of gagh made from? Yes, good job, Facebook. Serpent worms is correct. We now have a tie. 2.5 to 2.5. Hello, my boy. Hello, my boy. We're just letting this track finish out. We're right here at the end. There you go. Something Don't Add Up, The Sheen, brand new track from them. Here is Ramble, this coming from Black Box. Again, go to blackboxnorth.com if you dig what you hear. So, when was the DVD invented? That's right. 1995 is correct, Facebookers. Yep. The first DVD audio players released in Japan by Pioneer in late 1999. Now, at the time, they did not play copy-protected discs. Now, under the Panasonic/Technics label, we had a first release of a full-fledged player in July of 2000. That player ranged anywhere between $700 to $1,200. What's up, Linda? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Speaking of, Facebook taking over the lead right there. 3.5 points to 2.5 on YouTube. The wheel just slowed to a stop, but we're literally right here at the end of this track again, so I'm just going to let it finish out. See? Ramble, Black Box. Yeah. Little Nico Fuzz. It's called Bite. Featuring, of course, Barb Sauce. This is out of Pop. Again, brand new track making its debut here for you. How many regular Sunken Sea Scrolls are there in Splatoon? What's up, James?
With the bad dogs, we gon' ride out, screeching, looking like it's turmoil. Rubber with the oil, burn the rubber, preaching. Turn the other cheek was a lesson that you learned from your mother. Acting real proper like a kid from the gutter. Holler to the person that would do anything for you. Forget the enemy that will steal your shoe. Do you like the feels? Gotta be like the eels. Roll in the sushi, you know how we do. Nagi. Tired of everybody trying to blame me for what's mine.
That's right.
Yours is mine.
Facebook just on a roll. 27 is correct. All right, 4.5 to YouTube's 2.5. All right, David Tennant, Doctor Who fame, performed in a rendition of what Shakespearean play? Got a response on the board. Not what I'm looking for, but it shows people are thinking. There you go. Good job, YouTubers. Yes, Hamlet is what I wanted. Nice try, Facebook. Hamlet.
Why don't you take a gander? Stop climbing up the ladder. It's real simple when you look at it like this. With starts and stalls and fits. This is how we make hits. We try to get a lot of play. No matter what they say. Looking backwards at the clock. We never thought we'd go this way.
All right, here's a true or false. Caterpillars, do they have more muscles than humans? Yeah, that's right, Facebookers. Good job. The pause for the cause has been reached. YouTubers, that is correct. Golf clap. Multiple people having the right response, but they did get it on the board first. Now, if you don't know what the pause for the cause is, one, welcome to our show. Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Trivia Challenge. We only go to 10 points total. So whichever team gets 5 or thereabouts first gets a little break. Now, if you've been hanging out since I got on the air, which I fired everything up at 9 a.m., thank you for being here. 2, let's say if you have been hanging that whole time, you've been doing something for yourself, you know, little tummy grumbling, some cotton mouth kicking in. It's a little part and parcel of the whole deal, a little something that happens. Well, whatever way your kitchen is, have at it. Go grab something. Take care of those problems. Speaking of grabbing and taking care of things, if you got to go to the bathroom, right now is your golden opportunity. Yeah, bathroom golden. Or if you need to run outside, you need to run to the store, you need to take care of the furry child, you need to take care of your kids, you need to take care of your wife, your husband, your spouse, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your significant other, your friend with benefits. You're hanging out with them right now, let's say. There's nothing going your way. You're looking at each other, you're kind of winking, you're smiling. Hey, want to have a little fun? Well, pause for the cause. This is here for you to do whatever you want. Like I said, 30 to 40 minutes coming your way. You want to grab yourself, you want to grab each other? Yeah, go right ahead. Enjoy. We don't judge. Let me get some other music going up here. We had Bite, Nico Fuzz, Barbasauce. Now, a lot of these tunes I've been playing for you. Brand new tracks making their debut here on CC&C on our airwaves. I'm going to jump over. I'm going to jump on. We're going to go to All right. Uncle Boris, Bluesy Mood. It's going to kick off our Pause for the Cause. What's up, Pete? Good morning, man. Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. I am. Thank you. Thank you. Again, that's Uncle Boris. The tune was called Bluesy Mood. God bless you. You're welcome. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. What else do I want to play? You know what? I was mentioning all the different genres before. Now, one of the things was chill. One of you wrote me and said, play something from that, please. Sure. We can do that. Let's give this a try. It's called M&Y. Bimbotronic, the artist. I'm not kidding. M&Y, Bimbotronic. Tune out of Chill. Gonna give you one more out of this, and we'll hit up some other things, of course. Let's see. A lot of good artists. Well, a lot of artists that we've played that have so far been good. And a lot of stuff that I have not even touched on yet, which is great. All right, here we go. Abstract Atmospheric. Artist Savior. It's called Say Stay. We'll see what we get. What's up, Ian? How are you, friend? Thanks for joining us in Facebook Land. What's the good word today? All right, I am looking at some news of the ... Whoa. Now this one, just a headline. Florida man, 21, served jail time for oversleeping. Missing jury duty. Ends up having his record vacated by a judge. All right. Now, this person spent 10 days in jail for missing jury duty. However, had that record vacated by the judge who initially doled out that punishment. Now, Somerville, serving the 10-day sentence, and his lawyer told the Sun Sentinel that time behind bars pretty shocking and scary for the 21-year-old. Now, on Friday, the judge initially reduced the terms that the person was told, okay? He was said 10 days in jail, a year probation, 150 hours of community service. Well, the judge said they reflected, thought further on this, and said, okay, 3 months of probation and 30 hours of community service. Maintaining that, Somerville did act carelessly in not showing up for jury duty and for not calling, at least, to say, hey, I'm sorry, this is what happened. I can come in. So, given the abundant publicity surrounding this case, it has been concluded that the importance of a sworn juror abiding by the laws has been made clear. Therefore, there exists no reason to continue Mr. Somerville on probation. Savior, Say Stay was the song we just played. All right, this is called Feeling Fine, a little more on the countryside for our Christy and anyone else who likes it. Go do what you got to do, Diane. It's all good. Feeling Fine, Uncle Boris. Now we're going to jump out here. We're going to go over to dance. This is called Slave Racer. Savior is the artist. Excuse me. Savior, Slave Racer. All right, up next, the artist is called Werfol, Werfol, called Planeta Zemla. Well, let's give it a try. Let's check it out. It's in dance. Everybody, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a coffee and take care of something really quick. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be going long. I'll be back before this song's even done. Get some water for the coffee system. I will be right back, everybody. I told you I'd be back. Told you I'd be back. Wherefore, the artist. Planeta Zemla. Alright. Couple out of dance. Go over here. All right. Samsara, the artist. Let's see what they have here for us. What's going on, Annabelle? It's going, it's going. We are in the pause for the cause. Facebook 5.5, YouTube 3.5. A very close game in trivia this morning, once again. Hello, buddy. Relax, there's nothing here. Whoops. Now, a little bit of news of the weed. I talked about this, but it's worth repeating, worth bringing up a little more in the updates. Nevada having the first cannabis testing lounge, which is going to open in Las Vegas Valley. Yep. The first tasting lounge. at New Woo Cannabis Marketplace. Well, it's basically like a wine tasting. People can try different kinds in small quantities. Then, if they're interested, they can buy a larger amount of the product to take on home with them. Now, it's never been done before, says the owner. One of 55 members of this tribe and works at the dispensary itself. New Woo, the first dispensary in the valley to offer a 24-hour drive-through, by the way. Now, the first to have this tasting room. One person says, "Oh my God, do you know how super stoked I am for this moment?" Another person says, "I think it's very smart and forward-thinking." All right, there we go. Now I'm going to jump on into our other sound collection. Going to kick off some Global Genius for us. I have heard about it, actually, and it's not just for deer. I don't know if a lot of people realize that. But even if you research it, you'll find out it's actually a thing that affects elk, moose, and deer. It's a small, abnormal, infectious protein. It causes proteins in the body to fold abnormally. Yeah. All right, we are coming up on the top of the hour. We're coming up to 12 o'clock. There we go. 12 o'clock. Good afternoon, everybody. 2. You have exactly 10 minutes from this point to get yourselves ready. We're going to be getting back into Trivia Challenge, round 2. Real Nice Neighbors, Global Genius. Going to kick off a little global block here. Let's jump over. All right. You know what? Why not? Tune is called Spooky Madookie. Global Genius. It's at its specialty. Let's give it a listen, shall we? '70s gothic swinger music, huh? Spooky Madookie. Global Genius. All right, here's another one. This is called Power Struggle. Yeah, right? Spooky beach party music. Now, is there such a thing? I mean, we heard the music, but like, wow. YouTube said if Austin Powers was a vampire, that would have been his theme song. That's funny. Let's go. Let's see. Everything changed. This tune will be leading us into our trivia. 5.5 points to Facebook on that first half. YouTube 3.5. So they're right there. They're right in the thick of things. But Facebook took the first win. All right, everybody. Good luck to everybody who plays. We are right at the end of this track. I already clicked our button, so I have our question. Everything changed, Global Genius. Sturdy and steady coming at you. All right. Ken Jennings. Well, if you watch Jeopardy, you know that name because, man, he had a streak on Jeopardy. How long did that win streak go for? That's right. Good job, Facebookers. Yes. 74. The longest winning streak on the U.S. game show Jeopardy by any player. 74 wins. That wheel's slowing down. Here comes our next question. Who can tell me the name of the genetic disease which is caused by having an extra Y chromosome? All right, song wrapped up. I had answers. However, what I'm looking for here, Jacobs syndrome. Jacobs syndrome. In males, typically includes one X chromosome and one Y chromosome. XY. XYY syndrome, a genetic condition that occurs when a male has an extra copy of the Y chromosome in each of their cells. Now, the condition is sometimes called Jacobs, XYY, karyotype, or YY syndrome. So, good guesses, however, no. All right, all about you. All right, here we go. A true or false for you. Cube, Cube 2, Hypercube, and Cube 0 were all directed by the same person. True or false? That is correct, Facebookers. It is false. Very nice. And again, on a true or false, man, you got a 50-50 shot, so whoever gets both answers up on the board first, fastest, right? What's the name of the three-headed dog in Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone? That's right. Good job. Fluffy. Okay. In Cook, Serve, Delicious, what food is not included in the game? Wrapping up the track, wrapping up the question. You know the way it works. There we go. Facebook, you got it. You got it before I started getting into the answer. That's right, pie. Pie is the food group which is not included in the game. Boom. Facebook sitting at 9.5 points. Staring at the brink of the win. It's right there in front of them. Very nice. This is nothing to hide. What's the name of the main character with yellow hair in the anime Naruto? On a response here. I mean, really, you got a hit in the question. The main character with yellow hair in the anime Naruto. That's right. Good job, Facebookers. Truly was not a trick question. Pete just put up the answer and started laughing. I'm like, yeah. 10.5 points, and the win goes to Facebook. Very nice. 1 second. I'm just going to pass this off. My coffee's gone cold. Yeah. It's iced coffee. I like it. Perfect timing. That track. Wrapping it up. Pause for the cause. Wrapping it up trivia challenge. Going into the pause for the cause. We had a good game. We really did. It was 5.5 points to 3.5 points. End of the game. Well, Facebook 10.5. YouTube still at 3.5. Whoops. Now, we have a track that is a request. It is a dedication. It happens twice a day after Trivia Challenge. Facebookers, this one is for you, and it's your dedication to YouTube. Of course, lovingly dedicated. It's Kicking the Ass. right, there we go. That was your song for your win over there, Facebookers. Nico Fuzz, Barba Sauce, it's kicking the ass. My hair looks lovely. Continuing on with our day, although I am seeing what time it is. Remember, we started at 9. So, Facebookers, your broadcast will be coming to a close at 1. YouTubers, yours at 1:20. But I'm back. We are on the air once again this afternoon. Oh, yes, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, Jenna Bell out of Iraq. This is called Allergic to Sugar.
Someone to light my fire. You can heat up the night, then leave me cold as ice. Is it so hard to find? Addicted to sugar, you're a real nice guy. I'm sweet if I could say to treat you right. But I got a thing for the man who'll stick by your side. I got a thing for broken hearts. Never been much for the quiet. The kind of flashes spite to leave him on your mind. I'm addicted to the crazy way I'm feeling, baby. How you crawl under my skin. I'm addicted to the madness, heart beating so fast it's hard to feel anything.
All right, I'm looking at some news, some more on this day of music history at the moment. Give me a second as I grab us another track. That was Allergic to Sugar, Jenna Bell. Here's Big Cheese. Jamie West Oram featuring Will Glacy. Big Cheese, Jamie West Oram, featuring Will Glancy. New track. All right, some Psy for you, Between Two Stories.
So we find ourselves between two stories. Burned by desire, full of unfounded glory. And as it ends again, we watch the pillars fall. That ringing in our ears is our conscience calling. And we find ourselves.
Excuse me. So we find ourselves between two stories. Burned by desires, full of unfounded glory. Watching the pillars fall. And that ringing in our ears is our conscience calling. We find ourselves between two stories. I can feel A lot of good music. A lot of good music, I'll tell you. Once again, boy. 5,557 tracks just on the sound collection side of our library. All right, here's Airlands, a brand new track as well. It's called Angels Wild.
breathe deeply, slow. Hold it in and let it go. You are just a flowing river. You are just a violet shimmer. In here, out there, deep inside of nowhere. There will be the life you'd rather. There will be the stones you gather. Try your eyes, don't make a sound. Keep what you feel way deep down. Angel, we learn the words, we sing along. Here, there, that's know it takes one hole in each pocket. Now it takes winter in your soul. Angel, child, ain't like wild.
All right, a little more on this day in music history. 1971, and The Who. They played a small, low-key show at the University of Surrey in Guildford. This with guest John Sebastian joining in on harmonica on Magic Bus. The only outside musician who was ever to jam with The Who on stage. Now, backstage, the group celebrated John Entwistle's 27th birthday. 1971, Rod Stewart sitting at number one over in the UK on the singles charts with Maggie May. First released as a B-side to Reason to Believe. The first of 6 UK number ones for Stewart, spending 5 weeks at the top of the charts. 73, Elvis Presley. Priscilla divorcing after 6 years of marriage. Now, Priscilla awarded a property $725,000 cash and $4,200 a month in support. Now, the Sex Pistols signing to EMI Records, $68,000 was their signing. This done in 1976 on this date. That contract terminated 3 months later with the label stopping production of The Anarchy in the UK with the single and deleting it from its catalog. EMI later issuing a statement saying it felt unable to promote the Sex Pistols records in view of the adverse publicity generated over the last few months of their signing. Wow. All right, Angels Wild back there. Airlands, once again, a brand new track. Let's go over. This is Deep Fried and Dressed Up. Coming out of rock, Global Genius. right, give me 1 second as I grab us another track. Again, that was called Deep Fried and Dressed Up right here on CC&C with me, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. Global Genius was the artist. Next up, Lance Tabor. Yeah, I've mentioned Lance before many times. He has a lot of great stuff. He's a guitar player, a composer, a producer, even calls himself full-time pet staff. Run it back. Run it back, Lance Tabor. Let's see here. Stare into Madness. A brand new track, once again, coming to us from Austin Woodward and Zach Ledbetter. At Facebook, you're looking at about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Oh, yeah. Definitely digging that. Austin Woodward with Zach Ledbetter, Stare into Madness. Up next, it's called Fire of Life. This, Lyle Workman. Interesting. Fire of Life. All right. Next up, this is called Borders, and it comes from One Beat Productions. San Francisco based production house, a studio located in Studio D in the historic Hyde Street Studios in San Fran. Now, founded by Bay Area producer and artist Joe Begal, One Beat Pro here to offer nothing but the best quality, they say. Go to joebegal.com. Fire of Life. Yeah, it's a good tune. Let's hit up. All right, here's one we know from Austin, from Zach. It's called Pursue. right, everybody, give me a second as I grab us another track. Let's go. Wild on Bankside. All right, Facebookers, you have less than 4 minutes. Wild on Bankside. All right, I'm looking at Ready to Roll. Nico Fuzz featuring Ryan and Pony.
Countdown, it's time to take it all. Head first, but we will never fall. Adrenaline is kicking in. Right now, our victory begins. Are you ready to roll? Let's
missed it. I wanted to say goodbye, Facebook, but it's just us YouTubers. Just us for till 1:20.
Countdown, it's time to take it all. Head first, but we will never fall. Adrenaline is kicking in. Right now, our victory begins. Are you ready for it?
All right, Jumbo here, out of Rock. Extreme Squad. Extreme Squad. This is The Clock Tower. All right. The Clock Tower, Trout recording. Let's see. Little Global Genius. Nothing to hide.
Too much I can put in the
Nothing to hide. Let me go over here. You know, I'm gonna do a couple from Echopraxia. Then I'm gonna be closing out, of course, with Austin. Let's see. One we all know and love, Candy Corn Castle. right, Cyanide Circus. And I'll be going over to Austin. All right, now little Austin. I have two tracks, and the second track will be taking us out, of course. Let's go Claw Through. right, here we go. BioTrek, Austin Woodward, Shane Roberts. When this is over, so is the morning show. I will be back, of course, for 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, everybody, thank you for being here with me this morning for the morning show here on Compound Concentrates and Coffee. It is October 9th, 2019, 1:28 p.m. You be good, you stay safe out there. Peace, everybody. Much love and respect. Again, I'm back 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Catch you then.